Finally. A quiet weekend again. Yay. I mean, I should feel good, but these are the kinds of weekends that always make me feel like, this is apparently how exhausted I am. Because everything is just so freaking busy. So yeah, but we are here. And I am semi-awake, so that's a good thing, I guess. I hope. Sorta, kinda, maybe? Yes. Okay, cool. Hi. Hello. Hello, Double. Hello, Michael. Hello, Manny. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just, it's crazy times. It's just, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff happening at work, just a lot of stuff in life, just... It's a lot. That's just it. It's a lot. That's what it boils down to. In a constant state of trance. That sounds like it could be cool, but... I'm guessing that is not just the kind of awesome that I want it to be. But yeah, how is everyone else in Chatland doing? On this lovely Sunday, actually. We had the first heat wave of the year already, but then it started to turn into rainy weather again, but now... No, it's good. Okay. Well, good is good. Good is good. Keep it that way, please. You know, it started raining again a lot here, and it became a lot cooler. But today is one of the days where it's actually not rainy, it's actually sunny, and it's, you know, just all around pleasant weather. Like a little chilly for where we are in the year, but I honestly don't mind that. That's a good thing for me. This is perfect. I love it. So, yay! But yes. Has it rain here? We've been having a lot of rain here, like, let's just say the last week. It's been raining quite a bit, but I'm not an outside person, so I don't mind. I really don't. Nope. Especially, like, you know, back in high school, I always hated the rain because I had to ride my bike to school. Through the rain. That was always awful. But ever since I went to university and I didn't ride my bike as much anymore, like not on a daily basis, you know, I started using public transport. And especially once I got, you know, once I was done with uni and had a job and got a car, rain is fine. Rain is absolutely fine with me. No problems with it. Except for the fact that during the rain, other people who are driving their car, they tend to get a little bit tense. And they start doing weird shit. Because they are afraid to drive in the rain. And it makes them a bit unpredictable. That can sometimes be a thing, but that's just me having problems with people in traffic in general. But the thing is, they might also have problems with me, so it's a lose-lose situation. Okay, but Fiji game. You should try to be unpredictable. Throw them off. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. I'd rather have traffic be as predictable as you can. Everyone just follows the rules, doesn't do any stupid shiz to, like, get 1 or 2 cars further into, like, you know, rush hour and be like, I am more important than everyone else in the world. Ah! Just get out of here. Piss off. You're not. Everyone is trying to get to where they're going, so just wait your turn. Give people some space. And just follow the rules. Okay, yes, enough about public traffic. Yes, that's the thing. Public traffic. Because there's also private traffic, apparently. Yes, okay, no. Fidgy game. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. So yeah, what I understand from the story so far is we are trying to uncover the truth, whatever that may be. And we do that by, quote-unquote, logging in / cracking the supercomputer that is in the basement of this hotel. Or something. And the person that gave us this job was, I think, like the manager of this hotel or something. He's a bit cuckoo in the head, and other people have been telling us to steer clear from him because he is cuckoo in the head. Now, so far, he has been harmless. He's weird, but harmless. So we'll see how weird he's gonna get at some point, I guess. But math problems. I mean, the puzzles are so far just amazing. And as we boot up the game, where we left off is we finally managed to get the key to our room. And in our room, we found empty video cassette cases with at least the years of the movies that we've seen the posters of and we have read about. We finally have the years on when those came out. And those are gonna, I hope, allow us to open up a bunch of doors around the hotel. Also, what the heck was that? Which exhibition was this again? Because there were multiple. Why do I feel like those letters and their positions are going to be important? What do you have to tell me? I want you to look at that sign, please. Lorelei Wise, Gnome, Granite. In Gnome, we are invited to see the thoughts of... No, why Gnome? A person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters, forming a seemingly nonsensical world. Seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to project our own ideas onto its slates. Hence, it's going to be part of a puzzle, right? Now a locked door with some kind of... I mean, we have 5 letters on the slate, but... It depends on what, like, do we need to make the word zoner? Or something? I don't know, that's just... If I were to brute force it, let's go this way. Hello? Are these like part of the zodiac things that we've seen on the clock? Renate Schwarzwald. Himmelskörper. Oil on canvas. Having mostly used her talents as training in traditional painting for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motives became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple, by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to write these down. So we have the moon, which is like a crescent moon, like that. We have, like, that's just a Mars, which is like the male symbol. We have Mercury, which is kind of like a devil circle with a pee-pee, or whatever that is. We have Jupiter. These are probably just symbols that have been used in some kind of mythology before. They do look familiar, though. So Jupiter is just like a crooked 4. Venus should then just be the female symbol, yeah. This is Saturn. Which is half of a heart with half of a cross on top of it. And you are the sun, which is just a circle with a dot. Okay, why do I feel like this is only half of the exhibition? We're gonna have to find more of these. Okay, Red Ghost Lady is going into there. Okay, we are gonna do our safety save. Beep beep. Oh, hold on. Shortcut door. Number 6, which was 74. Yes. I don't remember exactly which puzzle that was, but we at least had it correct. Which gives us a shortcut into a new area? Hold on. That's bolted from the other side. We don't really care about these paintings, apparently. We care about the dollar. That we do. Oh, and another shortcut. Oh, so this is just a shortcut hub, of which we now open the first door. Okay. So before we follow... Wow. Hole in the floor. The hole blocks the way. Jump down. No, don't jump down. Oh, wait, what? A sledgehammer? There's an American dollar crumpled up under the hammer. Yes, $1. Yeah, let's not jump down just yet. Oh, crap. Let's write this down. MD CCC XLVII. So that is gonna be maybe the solution to the key lock thingamajig where we had to put in the 8 letters, but let's at least translate this to a number. So that's 1,000, 15, 16, 17, 1800, and 47. The year that we've been seeing all over the place, but 1847. Oh, I thought that would be correct. Oh, wait, is it maybe the other way around? So 1847. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, this shows us which number is where. These are just the numbers. So going from left to right, bottom down, we see 9, 2, 3. I think that's 6, 8, 4, 1, 7, 5, and then 0 at the bottom. So if you want to put in 1, 8, 4, 7, we do bottom left, middle, right middle, and then bottom down. So 1, 8, 4, 7. Okay. Okay, cute, cute. Let's make another safety save, just in case, because we are tracking down a ghost. Yep, stop pressing the escape button, me. Oi! We've seen this picture before, haven't we? Oh, perspective, yes. Is there anything back here? Nope, nope, okay. Okay, we have a bunch of power cords or something. Going to here? So we have all kinds of different horses. A scythe, a scale, a sword, and arrows. Tell him about the dead person? I mean, these shards kind of look like the shards from the broken mirror in our room. Also 1847. Red glass shards surround her, exactly. She's holding on to a broken key. Oh, and we have to put in the key in the right order? Yeah, I have no idea. A broken key in the backyard. I mean, if it's 1847, then... Wait, how am I supposed to look at these symbols, though? That's a 4. What we have highlighted now, which means this is a 7. That's part of a 3? So that's an 8 then. So we have a 1, an 8, a 4. So you're the 7? How does that work? So do we put 1, 8, 4, 7? Yeah, okay. Wow, that took some... Wow. Dead woman's key. Alright. Alright. As we just casually step over the crime scene. $1. And a shortcut from the other side. She just doesn't care. She just keeps strolling along. Ooh, hold on. A crank. We've been looking for that. There is also this hole that we cannot look at. We cannot interact with it. Okay. That's odd. Okay, well, for power cables, 3 of them going back into other places, but one of them being here. There's a hole in the forehead of the statue. Tampon. Nope. Insert something in the horse in the backyard. Yeah, we already have one of those. Well, that's just a face. Somewhere inside the house that we found. Oh, hello. Convenient key is convenient. An E-shaped key. So that's for the east wing? Or like the east door. Shortcut. Northeast, southwest, sure. It's locked. A keypad. Okay, so. $1. Okay, 1847. West is 4. North is west divided by west, which is 1. South is west plus west, so that's 8. And then east is south minus north, so 8 minus 1 is 7. So if we want to put in 1847, that's NS. So north, south, west, east. North, south, west, east. All right, that was easy enough. Oh, we're off the premises now. Anything back here? No? Can we walk around the tent? Hold on. Can we walk around the tent? No, we can't. Okay. This kind of reminds me of Zelda. Books about divination. Yeah, let's first read up on stuff before we do stuff. To understand crystallomancy, that's a word, we must understand that all divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. Over the years, there have been several scientific studies of the practice, and many come to the same conclusion. Crystal gazing is self-hypnotism. What you see in the crystal could simply be something you have forgotten or repressed. 1 is the divine, 9 is death, 6 is life, and 3 is creation. Combining them tells us about the holy powers and visions within each person and how to use them in creativity. Excuse me. This is then the year for creation at all costs, life or death. To those willing to see it, 1963 is a year of finality and new beginnings. But wouldn't 1936 or something also be in that same category? Like, why does it have to be divine, death, life, creation? Wouldn't it be like creation, life, death, divine? As in life after death. Wouldn't that make more sense? I don't know. I'm getting too philosophical here. It is believed that the Babylonians were the first to divide the moon phases, the moon phase cycles in 4, which became what we today know as a week. They also developed a horoscope by assigning them the 7 classical planets. Sure. Okay, so the moon, which we saw as the first one, which is the Monday, Mars Tuesday, Mercury Wednesday, Jupiter Thursday, Venus Friday, Saturn for Saturday, and the Sun for Sunday. Well, I already have them written down in order, so I don't really have to write more of that. Oh, but this is definitely something. Ah, and this is gonna give us the solution to open up the book with the 5, where we need to put in 5 different moon phases. Okay. So we know now what each moon phase represents. Now we just need to figure out which dates we actually have to put in the book. Controlling unknown or unknown future. Meteorites from Tertius Oculus are still found on Earth to this day. In Rambrum Astronomica, Lucius writes, when the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. Is that like a demon? He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony in chaos. But order will be restored, and knights of the third eye and in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of these knights will remain among us. An American dollar. Yes, $1. Zodiacs, who are they? Okay, this is just... These are just the regular horoscopes, right? Like the regular zodiac signs with their corresponding dates. Yeah, I'm not gonna write these all down. We have them now in memory and we can look them up if need be. The Ace of Spades, also known as Death card or the Spadle, has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality. Okay. But in the French tradition of fortune telling, it would usually mean bad luck or death in one's future. And a card fell out of the book. The Ace of Spades. Oh dear, are we gonna die? Occlumency, it is in the eyes. There is, of course, more to occlumency than simply reading the reflections in the questioner's eyes. Over the next chapter, we will learn about what an occlumencer, that's a word apparently, can tell about a soul by the shape of their eyes, the color of the iris, and how we can provide spiritual guidance by studying the nuisance in a bloodshot eye, nuances in a bloodshot eye, and the structure of the vessels. We were just talking about crystal gazing just being a form of self-hypnotism, where I'm like, okay, sure, that could be a thing. But now you're going to tell me that looking in someone's eye, now that's fortune telling, all right? Not this crystal ball thing, it's people's eyes, which are the real mystical gateway to whatever, yes. Hold on, because we also have a note. Call me 1798 Lorenzo. Who the frick is Lorenzo? 1798 Lorenzo. Alright. We'll do that later. Oh, that's the fortune teller. Okay. A voice echoes from within the crystal ball. I see your destiny. I see islands, caves. Your tragic fate leads you to an island far away. Sulawesi. What the heck? What now? In the cave where this started thousands of years ago. Oh, that's not a comma, that's just an S. In the caves where this started thousands of years ago. Do you wish to hear more? Sure. In the year 1982, You will wander the path of that primordial cave. Well, that's a good thing, because that means we're not gonna die here today. Oh. Oh! We get to choose? Shit, what was the order again for the gate? North, south, west, east, right? We will go north. South. West. East. Shit. Apparently that's not the solution. Well, then just keep heading north, I guess. At this point, you will see. Absolutely nothing. Will you not wander the true path? Well, if I were to know what the true path is, but then I would love to walk it. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of stuff, like new stuff here, just from here already, even though we already had the movie posters that we could also solve. So yeah, we can go in a bunch of different directions at this point. Let's just try Zoner, just for shits and giggles. So, 39476. 39476. No. Alright, worth a shot. Oh, wait. Wait. So, let's think about this. We have the automobile, which is 1959, but it's flipped upside down. So, it should be... because if we flip around a 5, it stays a 5. So, it should be 6561. Right? Hey. Got it. Okay. We have a save, but also a letter. Something January 9th, 1847. Dear brother, my worries were not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway behind a clock. A theater. The Baronin is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Is he talking about the clock downstairs? Minutes and hours and years. At this very moment, time is the year. So 1847. So it's 13 minutes to 7. She said as if it was a rehearsed line from a play. The Crimson Beast skulks these halls now, playing strange games and whispering horrible words. It wants to swallow all tonight, if such a time even exists. We are invited to a performance. Something will happen. There is violence in the air. Up imo pectore, your brother. Okay, so we want to put that... Okay, but here we can... Do we put the 47 in here? So 45, 46, 47. No. Because that needs to be at 6, not at 7. There. Yes, okay. Oh, what do we have here? A diskette. computer disk. What if we have a look at this thing? Was locked away in a safe box. KLB Electronics 3MB magnetic storage is printed on the housing. Lorelei Laser Eyes save file 4 is written in neat handwriting. Okay. The manufacturer of this diskette is KLB Electronics, a pioneer in computer storage and electronics products. It was likely produced in the late 1970s or early 1980s. Based on the wear, the writing on the label is from the same time and indicates that the content is a save file for a game called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is remarkably inconsistent. Lorelei and Laser Eyes was a game developed by Simogo during the 2020s, and by then magnetic discs were completely obsolete. What? I mean, what? I mean, we can have a look at that. Also, we can probably solve this now because this was, yeah, Kanzo, whatever it is. So the year is 1948. But the poster is all scrambled up. So the order here is... what was it again? Like 2, 4, 1, 3. So if we take those numbers from the year, 2, 1, 4, 3, it turns it into 9184. So is that what we put in here? 9184. No. Did I do that correctly, though? 1948. You need to go there. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2. Oh wait, 2, 4, 1, 3. Derp. So 9814. Yeah, exactly. I did. 9814. Still not correct. Hold on. Huh. Okay. So that's not the solution then. Huh. Wait, 1948. Do we need to do it the other way around? So the first one is going to be the third number. So the 4. Then we take the 1. Then the 8 and then the 9. 4189. Do we need to put it in the other way around? 4189. Okay, it was the other way around. Okay, Phew, that took some thinking. I feel like you can interpret this puzzle, you know, 2 ways around. But, okay, we solved it. Oh, and another save. And another letter. Okay. Nothing else. 1846, dear brother. Forgive my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the cretins taking pictures in the grotesque pictures from the erythrotrope. That's a word. Every crowd is the same. I fear that we are not the Knights of the Round Table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that what we seek is gone from the world. If it ever was here, I will continue my journey to blank as Brother Septimus commanded. I mean, 1846, so is that again what we put in here? Hmm. 1846. Okay. That was a bit random with the dials there, but sure. Okay, another computer disk. We now have number 5. And this just gives us the same background information, except it has, yeah, just has the number 5 on it. Okay. Okay, well that indicates that there's going to be at least 3 more. Potentially even more than that. We still don't have anything to put into there. There was nothing more here. Okay. Well, let's go down. And let's just give everything a once-over again. For instance, we have L'Animal Terrible, but only the second half of it. So that is 6-2. But we also have the Somewhat Dream, the Etymologist's Dream, but also only the second half of it, so 5-4. So that would mean it's 6-2-5-4. There we go. Another letter with a safe. 1847. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn a nameless vagabond. Valius quam optime, your brother. So do we take away the 49 from 1847, making 1798? Oh. Oh, what? Oh, we have to do this in some kind of order? So from low to high, 1847, so there. No. If we turn it into 1798, so 1789. No. Wait. January 10th, 1947. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth. Do we 49 No, I was thinking maybe we put it in binary, but that doesn't work because we have 1, 2, 4, 8. We cannot get to 49. Okay, this one I don't understand yet. Okay, cool. Cool. We're not just solving them all outright. That's good. May sound stupid to some people, but for me that's actually a good thing. Now we don't really have anything new here. And here we still need the dates for the moon phases. Let's not go down yet. Let's stick to this floor. Because here we have a dog like other dogs, but we have it in reverse. So that would mean 7591. Seven, 5, 9, 1. Yes, okay, that one was pretty easy. Well, another letter with a save. January 6, 1947, dear brother. Yes, good morning, beauty. I arrived at blank yesterday. It is decayed, dark, and much too large for the Baronin herself. Your prophecy was, as expected, correct. She is an artist, born on these very grounds. I have yet to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond between us. I think she knows what I'm searching for, as is expected. For how could one live 40 years on sacred grounds without knowing? So 1807? What is this? One. Eight. Oh. 7. Okay. Okay, that one at least was doable. Okay. Not a computer disk. This one being number 2. Okay. So we're still looking at least for 1 and 3. Wait, so if all of these are doable within the letter that we find, then... oh, not this one. So what would be the solution for this then? January 10th? So 0110? So 0110. Maybe the other way around? No. (1847). 49 years. How do we translate that into this? So that makes 1798. Do we do it the other way around? Does doing it in a certain order even matter? I don't know. This one is a bit iffy to me. But that's okay. Was there anything else here? Well, we have 2 people to call, actually. But we first do a safety save. So we're first gonna call. What was your number again? 1693 or something? What was it again? Shit, what was your number again? 1963, derp. Pronto, signorina. Did you find anything new? We found a dead body outside. So, it had to come to this again. It always ends with something violent. A murder mystery, perhaps? Trivial, but cheese is cheese. We can still make it sing. I wonder how she died. Perhaps she fell out of a window. What do you think? Listen carefully, signorina. Think about where she must have fallen from. I mean, I already said the glass around it looked like the broken mirror from our room. Signorina, did you have anything else on your mind? Just give me one piece of advice. Never plow sideways. We already heard you say that. But yeah, no news. It'll come. Arrivederci. Okay. But we also wanted to call Lorenzo, 1798. I knew you would call, so you're the crystal ball gazer dude, right? I know many things about you, sister. I know about your journey to Sulawesi cave. Yeah, sure. I know the paths you will walk in that cave. Well, do tell. First you go north. You will then go in the same direction as before. So north again. Then you will go in the opposite of your first direction. So that's south. Then you will go west. Then you will go in the same direction as your first direction, which is north. And then you will turn 90 degrees to your left and go forward. So that's west. Lastly, you will go in the same direction as your third one, which is south. Now, I know what you will see there. Well, do you? I don't know anything. Sheriff Forsyth. What will the cave painting... Will the cave painting to the left depict? Oh, I don't know. An ox? I see. In the middle, an ox. And lastly, on the right, an ox. I don't think that's the solution here. Nope. Nope, that is not what you will see, sister. Okay, so we will see 3 pictures. Alright. Before we do that, let's go in this direction because we have another thing. So we have Adieu Tbilisi, which is 1950. And we add... What is this again? The Ace of Hearts. Now the Ace of Hearts is 1952. So we get to 38 No, 3902. 3902. Yes. All right. Oh, and hello, Luigi. Yes. Good morning. Sorry. All right. 1947. Dear brother, what was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write, my humble words could not possibly tell you what it is like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait. The treasure is magnificent. I will write more thoroughly when I have calmed down. Our quest has ended, but I sense danger. So does he mean he has been writing for 500 years, or from this point he would want 500 more years, turning it into 2347? What? 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 Excuse me, but... Huh? Are we supposed to make... numbers this way, or... do we do something else? I mean, I guess we do something else, but... what the heck? I don't even know where to start with this one. This is all gibberish. Wait, what can we... Oh, okay, so we just need to put in 4 symbols. Okay. So... oh! But each symbol that we see here contains a particular amount of squares. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, then... no, wait, this is 5, this is 6, this is 7, 8, and 9. Right. So if we want to put in 2347, we put in 2347. Ta-da! Woo! That took some thinking. Ugh. Okay. So which number is this? This is 1. So we have 1, 2, 4, and 5. So that means number 3 is going to be in that one safe that I'm apparently too stupid to solve. Did anything change down here, though? Probably not. No, we've done that. We've done that. That's a shortcut door, so not here. And then this brings us back up to here. Yeah, okay, let's have a look at this again then, because clearly we should be able to solve this, I guess. But we only have 4 buttons. Do we just need to press each button X amount of times in order to put it in? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, okay. The simplest solution is always the correct one. And then you are number 3. Okay. Just checking to see. Yeah, all of them have the same flavor text. Okay, cool. Well, that's 5. I imagine that's all of them. Right? Those are just the zodiac signs. So, let's hit the computer. Do first a safety save. And then we'll load files from disk. Let's start with number 1. Apartment in the city. The 2nd of June, 2026. File successfully. Press any key to continue process. My bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. Inspect the lamp. I like this lamp. Read the letter. It's a letter from him. As discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Letztes Jaar on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitations of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ab imo pectore Nero. A show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ambitious. I should bring this letter with me when I go. So we are now playing the events that happened before we went to the hotel. Right? This is us playing a game about us a few days ago. Right? This is... this is insane. I absolutely love it. Table. Perfectly normal table. I don't like tablecloths, but my mother always insisted that all tables should have them. No. No, they don't. Many good times have been had on this sofa. Yeah, you go get it, girl. I found an American dollar on the cushion. How did it get there? $1. All right. Painting. One of my photo dream collages. A naive painting by my aunt. Looks like some kind of beast. I miss my aunt. A drawing I made of my father. I used a new technique incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can use this method with computers once they get more powerful. Alright, fair enough. A postcard depicting Hotel Letztes Jaar. That's a big ass postcard. A drawing I made of a man from my dreams. Half of his face is outside the frame. That's a face. Okay, if you say so. An empty frame. A frame ticket from a movie I once saw. A frame design of a logo type I made for my favorite cafe. I should go soon, but I need to relax a little before. Maybe I should watch some TV. Okay, so let's watch everything else except for the TV. An abstract piece. The lamp, it was left by the previous tenant. I like it, so I kept it. Alright. Cabinet. Contains important papers. Few cocktail glasses in here. The right door is locked. I've lost the key. There are board games, a deck of cards, and things like that in here. Okay, photo. Photo of me as a newborn and my mother. My father is barely visible, leaving only a blur of himself as he moved just as the picture has been taken. Mysterious. A prototype box for my Verschlossene Erinnerungen exhibition. Yes, I can definitely speak German. Different papers and books about computers and other electronic devices. Faces and bottles. A crystal ball. I looked at the crystal ball. It says something terrible will happen in my immediate future. Just kidding. It's just a novelty item, but I like it. A black novelty-sized chess knight, which I keep around for one reason or another. Cabinet contains porcelain given to me when I moved. More books. American dollar hidden between. Yes. Playing cards out of tarot cards. They're printed with a very nice holographic foil. A decorative bowl. Not so decorative, to be honest. But it was a gift from Stina. Okay. Drawers. Mostly things in there that I don't have the heart to throw out. But don't want to have on display. We all have those kinds of drawers. It's fine. An empty cabinet. I should put something there. You don't have to. There are more books in here. And another locked cabinet. A power cord. I unplugged this before as a safety measure, but now it's plugged in again. Okay, cool. Always a good idea to unplug the power cords before going on a long journey. Fair, but let's plug it in. So I think we've now looked at everything. So let's look at the TV. The TV isn't on yet. No shit. Switch and change channel. Well, it's a film about the First World War. Yeah, we can find something more interesting. There's a quiz show on. Each contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. Don't do that. Don't. Seems to be a film about someone sailing the seas. Boring. Talk show in Swedish. The host, Haylind, is popular here. Okay, I can just look at the screen. Nothing particularly on the screen. Oh, I can also look at the back. Hold on. Ooh. Looks like a film is about to start. The etymologist's dream. Okay. There's a magic show on. It's not particularly interesting. Yet the magician has an undeniably magic charm, which draws you in. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. From my hat, there are cards. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. What? You're a magician made of paper? And your hat contains... Oh, are you talking about the dude in the high hat that we saw outside that left his business card with like a cipher on it? With the triangles? Are you calling that a rune? And are you saying that that particular shape is an R? Is that what you're saying? Okay, cool. And we're back to the World War, but let's look behind the TV. Oh, sorry. Back or exit? Oh, no, 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 no. Well, we watch some TV, so unplug. I should go soon, but I need to relax a little before. Maybe I should watch some TV. We just did. No, no. Hold on, do we need to do more with the TV gazing? I mean... It's like, yeah? Or is this just... We got the thing... From this particular game. We got the one clue. And now we move on to the next disc? I feel like it should give you more of a feedback thing, if that were the case. Well, do we... Or is, quote-unquote, leaving now what we do? I don't know. Disc 2. So yeah, we're again on the same date. I need to get to my car. I parked it at Augenplatz. I have a long ride ahead of me. Oh. So we're actually playing a dungeon crawler now? Hold on. That's our door. I can't walk here. I should turn around. Ooh, this kind of looks like that. I mean, it's not, but it kind of reminds me of that one picture that we saw of the 9 pieces of a giant maze. It's not that, but that's kind of what it reminds me of. Can walk here, I should turn around. Parking meter. Nothing left. A restaurant. I don't need to eat. It's closed. Convenience store. It's part of the countrywide chain. Those are just bricks, I guess. A tourist shop. A lot of time left. Somebody will use it, I hope. There's still something left on this meter. I mean, there's got to be one with $1 in it somewhere around the city, right? Can see, can see, can see. Okay. All the things you can buy are displayed in the window, but they won't make you any happier. Things made of plastic displayed in the window. Nothing special. Made of wood. Yeah, we probably don't want to look at every little thing, but... Like, this is our front door. Okay. Nothing left. Some left. A lot left. Convenience store. Restaurant. So yeah, this is just the same scene, right? Okay. I feel like we want to have a look at all these squares on the map. Right? So let's see, there's $1 somewhere. Nope, not here. I mean, we found $2 on the previous disc, so you would imagine there's also going to be some money around here as well, right? Okay, so we did those two, so let's go to the top left. Oh, hello. Well, $1. So what is this? It states that their operating hours are between 9 and 3. I have no business here anyway. Can't see. It's closed. Okay. Nothing of value. Nothing interesting in... okay. Well, we found some monies. So we did all of those, so... let's move along to the next square. Which is another just... okay, so considering we found $1 on the street, I imagine we're not gonna find any in the parking meters, right? Yeah, let's go down first. Yep, another $1. The exact same spot. Yeah, this is all just... okay, cool. So we turn around and go to the right. Which is just this again, okay. Yeah. So this is kind of... we did the left half of the map, right? Yeah, okay. Well, so let's just continue on. Same business street. We turn left first. Same business street. So let's turn right first. Which is the same business street. Like, unless one of those is gonna be more important than one of the others, which I feel like they should give a proper indication for if that were the case, because I feel like a lot of people are gonna like look at a few of these scenes and be like, okay, it's the same, let's move on. So turn right first. Like, they look absolutely identical, unless there is a very slight difference in one of them, but yeah, I have not seen. Okay, there she is, our old Lily Christine. She, you sure look dirty, old friend. Well, inspect the car. It's dirty. Looks like somebody wrote something on the window. Well, inspect the window. Something written in the dirt. Sister, I have a message for your future self. Okay, so that is the trigger of like, okay, you're done here. I stare into my crystal sphere. There's a red rune. This is the ancient rune I. So, are we gonna find, if we find the 3 pictures, maybe also a rune thing that would then indicate it being an eye? Odd. Okay, hold on. So we have the magician. Let me actually write it down. Is an R. Now we have the sphere, which is an I. Okay, well, we found a thing. Moving on to number 3. in the car. So we did a hidden object kind of thing. We now did a dungeon crawler kind of thing. So what do we think the car thing is gonna be? Is it gonna be like a Frogger kind of thing? Maybe a platformer? Something? A car ride like this rarely gives you time to think. Maybe too much time. It should take me straight to the hotel. Okay. Mere charm, a cute couple made of plastic in the car. I hope they like this bumpy road. Look at the rear view mirror. Yeah. That car's uncomfortably close. Wait, it's blinking. Okay. I can't do anything. Oh, you're giving me a Morse code. I wonder what all that blinking was about. Okay, well, let's have a look at other things first before we actually decipher that. 866. Oh, let me guess. I have to put in something that he is signing, probably. $1! Thank you very much. In the glove compartment. Speedometer. I'm driving just under the speed limit. That's fine. As long as you stay on the right side of the road, that is absolutely fine. And $1 the ashtray. How did it get there? Well, because someone was being absolutely stupid, apparently. Okay, but... Or are you just giving me... Not so much Morse code, but just the amount of blinks is what we need to put in the radio frequency. So let's pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 192. Oh, well, 182 then. Yeah, okay. Familiar voice through the static. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. Bottle? And it's gonna be an O. Okay. Not sure what that means. I mean, the only other one that we kind of know so far is the paintress in the garden. Is that him again? Well, apparently. Number 4. The gas station. All right. I could have sworn I had enough guests for the entire trip. Oh well, chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. At a gas station, you're not gonna get fresh air, you insane piece of poo. We should fill her up. Well, let's not do that yet. Look at the bucket. Found an American dollar. Somebody must have put it there for some reason. A sign in the background. I can't read it from this distance. That's okay. It's pointing in the direction one should go. Forward. To the future! The restroom? Excuse me, Fräulein. Only paying customers can use the restroom. Alright, alright. The payphone. I have no idea what number I should call. Wrong button. I have no reason to enter. So, are we living in a world where we pay first, then we tank the gas that we paid? Or are we gonna tank first, and then pay what you've actually tanked? Which is the normal way of doing things. Price lists. Other than the maps, it seems like they have reasonable prices. It's gas, it's never reasonable prices. Various regional maps, they look cheap, but are very expensive. Fräulein, no one is forcing you to buy a map. True. Did I say that out loud? Yes, you did, Fräulein. I really should keep my thoughts to myself. No, you don't. I agree. No, you don't. Details opening hours, but shouldn't a gas station be open 24/7 in this day and age? That's why we have gas stations that serve without any people, because you can just pay and do the thing. Pamphlets containing information on various tourist traps. Can't find one about the hotel, though. That's all the same. You can pay after you filled up, Fräulein. Thank you. You are actually a normal human being. Well, let's fill her up. That should do it. I should pay. That will be 2 D-mark, Fräulein. Here's your change. Here, hand you some coins. Is that not $1? Okay, well, we paid, so now we are allowed to use the restroom. Which looks dirty, but okay. Inspector American dollar. Yes, please. A bit too sandpapery for my liking. I mean, fair. Scribbles. Obscenities and poetry. Yes, absolutely. Use the toilet. Ah. I needed that. And that's not No, that... Then we're getting into territory that we should not get into. Let's just call it that. Use a flusher. Yes. Swoosh. Satisfying. Absolutely. Trash can. It seems to have been emptied quite recently. That's a good thing. A doodle of a UFO and a little alien guy running around a planet. Cute. Looks like the work of an up-and-coming artist. What's this? I don't work here. Fair enough. More poetry. The mirror. There's something written in red in the mirror. Call me sister. Oh, hold on. 400878. Well, yes, wash your hands. Don't be an insane person. My hands are clean. Okay, we go back. You can't call until... Oh, we could only call after we... so now we put in the change. Now who should I call? 40878. There's probably also another number that you can call to get something here, but... a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I am chained like a prisoner. Chained prisoner. Prisoner. That's an L. Maybe these descriptions are just the shapes of the triangles, like being very vague descriptions of each individual variation of that. And then all those things combined just make words. Maybe it's that. Was that him? Yes, it... Excuse me, it was. Okay, final one. Number 5. The forest. Alright. Here we are, in the middle of nowhere, Hotel Letztes Jahr. This is it then. This is the opening of the game! Inspect the hat. Look like somebody dropped their hat. The magician. You're an R, right? Finally we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. I take it you have received the message from my brothers. Those were your brothers, okay. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be. I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? Through the TV. I see. How did the second brother contact you? Through the dirty car window. Derp derp. Wait. Smoke, radio, telephone, letter, television, message in a bottle, telegram, writing in the dirt. There we go. Indeed. How did the third brother contact you? That was through the radio? I see. And how did the fourth brother contact you? Through the telephone? Sister, you are the Nocens Mulier, as foretold. I have the final message for your future self. In the future I am made of paper. My hand holds a rose. A rose. Which is then the E. I mean, we can spell Lorelei with these letters. We have R-O-E-I-N-L, so we can spell Lorelei. Okay, but hold on. There should be 2 more dollars to be found here. It's a normal rock. A normal rock. We don't have to talk to you again. Normal rock. A normal rock. A normal rock. And you found an American dollar under that rock. People should be better holding on to their money. True. You found an American dollar hidden behind the map. Why would someone put it there? Good question. We made it, old friend. I hope we make it back as well. I mean, our future says that we will. Why place a hotel in the middle of an eerie forest? I mean, that's amazing, actually. Away from all sounds and stuff, just being secluded in nature. It's nice. Okay, but I think we found everything, so... Okay, so does that now mean we can play these discs again with this thing? If we can, I don't know how. Anyway, wow, what were we actually doing? I completely forgot. Because we found all the discs. We still have a crank. We can get another key. And we also have the E key. Not this way. We also have the E key, which we can use. We still need to solve that. Yeah, so we're gonna have to take... not here. Over here. Take the elevator up a floor to use the crank, right? So we need to go through the secret door thingamajig. Over here. And then... Hold on, we also have the Ace of Spades, though. No. Okay. Okay, never mind. Yes, the crank is missing. We have the crank. Now, do we get the crank back? No, but we can pull the chandelier up again, which we probably need to do in order to have it not hang in the way. Also, let's try and put in 1847 here. So M, D, C, 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 X. Oh, wait, we can't even. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. Never mind. Never mind. It's only 8 that we can put in, not 10. So it's not 1847, at least. This hallway feels weird. Yeah, let's just do a safety save, just because we can. Now we found the E door, didn't we? I just don't remember where we did. Was it down here? Yes, okay. E-shaped key. Which gives us another computer. And, ooh, hold on. Shortcut door number 7. Now, 7 was 7 o'clock. Yes. Okay. Which then connects us to... Oh, to here. Okay, that's good. We have a locked door. There's a scent of coffee wafting through the door. Suck it up with your tampon. Okay, guess not. We have a hallway that goes here. We have 1962. Which our car key is not going to be able to open. That's okay. This goes down. A locked door with 5 Roman numerals. Okay. Nothing here. Is this a thing? Phonograph. Start the music. Not sure if you really need to, but... Advertising poster. Laser Eye Art and Entertainment System. Get it. Laser Eye. Video Game Magazine. Mostly full of advertisements. I mean, true. Super Telegame. Call 026508 to place your order. Express delivery is always included. Laser Eye System. $600. That is, in today's day and age, actually a fairly okay price. Specifications, 3 CPU, thingamajigs, blah blah blah, a bunch of triangle and teraflops, blah blah blah. Year Walk Return Power Walk. New monsters await in the dark, now in impressive 3D. For use with laser eye system, recommended for ages 15 and up. I mean, we have $30, but we don't really have... Well, we don't really need a laser eye system, right? We already have the bite size system. Bunch of stuff. There's also Elo Milo Shuffle. $10. Help Elo and Milo survive in a never-ending puzzle action game. For use with bite-sized system, recommended for age 5 and up. SPLT 2. Brain teaser returns with an explosive twist. Okay. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. $10. Enter the dream maze and escape the evil memories lurking within. And then Device 7. Can you solve the new mystery tests awaiting Anna as she travels to a new island with her friends? So are these just a bunch of in-game mini-games or something? Like they're... hold on. There's just a bunch more to look at. What is this? We are going to write this down at least. 7135... 4628. All right. That's a thing. The bite-sized health system. We have that. And another shortcut door, number 13, which is 8. There we go. Open that, which connects to the basement. That makes sense. So the video game console. Input directional code to activate development console. Up, up. Down, down. Left, right, left, right. B. No, okay. We probably have to call the number in order to get that. So 026508. Oh, let's make a phone call. Oh, 2, 6, 5, 0, 8. Hello. Thank you for calling Super Telegame. How can I help you? Yeah, so we actually have to pay for whatever we're gonna order here. Now, we don't need a laser eye system, we don't need a bite-size system. And this is the most expensive one of $30, which we now have, so... Heck. This is very embarrassing. We are so sorry, but the item is currently out of stock. We apologize for the inconvenience. Well, one of the other ones? Okay, understood. That will be 10 American dollar. The order will be delivered with Lightning Express to the reception. Somehow, we have mysteriously withdrawn money from you. Please enjoy your game. Anything else today? Well, Lorelei the Laser Eyes. 10 American dollars will be delivered. And we withdraw money from you. Anything else? Okay, so the things do get taken out of this menu at least. Il Milo Shuffle, sure. $10. Well, we have a bunch of games we can play now. Cool. Yeah, we don't have any more money, so goodbye. To the reception. So yeah, these are these boxes. Emilio Shuffle for the bite size. Okay. We have SPLT 2 for the bite size. And we have Lorelei the Laser Eye for the bite size. Not for the actual console, though. Awarded for significant passion for game collecting. Okay. Emilio Shuffle cartridge. Yeah, but how do I play with it, though? Wait, how do I play? How do I play? Oh, by going here. Derp derp. Install game. Wait, can I only have 3 games in here? Okay. What do we do? Wait, what am I doing? What am I actually doing, though? Because there doesn't seem to be a fail state of some sorts. Unless we were to stand on tiles that disappear. I feel like as long as we keep the... Oh, well. was gonna say, as long as we keep them together, we can't really screw up, but apparently keeping them together isn't as easy as I thought. There. We're back together again. I mean, it's speeding up quite a bit. Is there like an end goal to this, or? Oh. Yeah, this is becoming quite hectic at this point. Woo! Yeah, there's not a whole lot of places I can go anymore. Aww. Well, 470. Is that good? I don't know. Next game. I mean, this is probably just side stuff, right? This is not really, you know, story related. So what do we do here? Split, 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 split. Split, split. Split, split, split. And what am I trying to do? What are the rules here? What are the rules? I don't understand. What did I do? Is this what I'm trying to do, or? Oh. I am so confused. Am I doing good, or? Like, I think I'm kind of understanding what I'm doing, but... am still very confused on... There. No more possible splits. Okay, cool. Did I do good? I have no idea. Lorelei and the laser eyes. That was just confusing. Go. Key. Box. Box. Door. Box. Smash. What? Wait, what? Who? What the? What happened? Oh, so we're just kind of like playing Pac-Man. Okay. Okay. Oh, now we smash through that. Okay. But we also are being chased down by a ghost at this point. What is this coffee, by the way? That is a speed up. Holy crap. Yeah, can you move? I'm being boxed in. I'm being boxed in. Cool. Okay, flower, flower. Right, that's the thing. Do I need to collect them all before going to the tombstone in the middle? There, I have collected all the eyes. Not all the chests, but at least all the eyes. Okay. Well, we're gonna get boxed in here again. That sucks. Ah! Ah! They can just break through the walls? It's cheating. Also, do we want to collect that dog up there? Is that a thing that we want to do? Okay, so we don't... freaking... move. Yep, we're gonna get boxed in here again if we don't move. There. Yep, beatboxing again. Yeah, I need those dicks to go away. Ooh, okay, so that is my power-up, with which I can eat them. Okay. Okay, so that's to there. Oh, wait, what we missed? An eye all the way up there. Yeah, okay, cool. Yes, game over. Sure, fine. Cool. Well, at least that was fun, I guess. Internal memory full. I mean, that's all the games I can get for the bite-size system, right? Like we... No, there is one more, device 7. But our memory is full. And then there should be the year walk returns, but they were out, so... Alright, cool. Well, we did that. So what were... Oh yeah, we were actually going to grab the key from the chandelier before we got distracted. Oh, and it's not really hanging in the way. It's just there. Okay, cool. Yes, W-shaped. I mean, maybe we should actually look at these. Hanging in a tree in the backyard, shaped of the letter E. Hanging objects on different things is a communication system associated with secret societies. The system, which may also be linked to organized crime, is complex and involves many factors. To know the exact meaning requires extensive knowledge of both the sender and the recipient, but hanging something from a tree or a plant usually involves knowledge or wisdom, while a key often relates to the past. Hanging a key from a tree could thus mean I know your past. The past is the way to wisdom, or similar. Sometimes details of the item itself can hint at a message too. And in this case, it is safe to assume that the E means that the letter unlocks the eastern part of the house. When it comes to the W, hanging a key on a lit chandelier was a common tradition in the 1800s Prussia. It was an invitation to ghosts, signaling that the house was free for them to wander. The keys used were often grand and led to prominent parts of the house, which explains why this particular key was used. A key with a W incorporated in its bit piece often means that it unlocks a western part of the house, traditionally the most important part of the house in Northern Europe. Oh, if you say so. Well, let's open up this bad boy, because I don't think we have the solution to this yet. Okay. I see a dollar. Well, let's go this way first. A very small dining area, in that sense. Considering this is a hotel. Then again, the hotel doesn't really have that many rooms, to be fair, but... Not a whole lot to interact with, except for some music. And a shortcut door. Number 18. 18 should be 25. There we go. Which then connects to... Oh, this is the outside where we actually found the E key. Okay, cool. Okay, but there is also this. Racket from the dining hall. Oh dear. Well, we cannot fix an espresso machine with a tampon, is the thing. Hold on, before we get lost again. What happened here? Oh. The menu. Aperitifs. A bunch of stuff. Cocktails. Gin and tonics. Tonight's menu, cucumber salad. It's boring. Kohlrabi with bread. Yeah. Cabbage and mushrooms. Cheese with eggplant. I guess that could work. Chocolate muffin with raspberries. Don't ruin your chocolate things by putting fruit in it. Don't do that. You're already having a chocolate muffin. You're already, eating something unhealthy. Don't just keep it unhealthy, okay? Just indulge yourself. It's fine. Every now and again, that's okay. 5-course menu is 90. Wine pairing is 55. Okay. Brrr. Well, we have a wine list. Both red and white. With prices per glass or per bottle. Some of which only go per bottle. We have beers. Sure. And non-alcoholic. So just some water or soda water. Digestives. Sure. We got coffee drinks, spirits, malt whiskey. There we go, from Scotland. Good. Blended whiskey from Japan, rye whiskey from the USA, cognac from somewhere, and vodka from which is just organic, because organic is a country, I guess. All right. Well, we have that. And also $1. Hold on, before we go down into the basement, what else do we have here? Locked. Yeah. Hold on, because these are the symbols that we've been getting from the things. Let's see. Where would those be? Those signs? No. Patterns? Oh, we should have been looking at all the doors. Yeah, okay. So down, down, up, up with the lines going through it. So down, down, up, up. But these need to be blank. Or maybe we need to combine them. So right up is up, left down is down. So these need to be down. Okay. Ooh. Make a safety save, please. What is this? A mirror. Yeah, okay. Derp, but... Oh, what the... A door. Wait, we get some jazzy music up in here? Hello? Who are you? I mean, we are inside the mirror now, right? You are brave to enter the hallways of wisdom. This is a place of reflection. The brothers call it the Quiz Club. Ah, we found the Quiz Club. They await inside. Know this. They are vile men. Vile and deadly. Oh dear. Wednesday Addams? I mean, I would argue Wednesday would find her own face more scary than any mask she could put on her face, so I don't think that's her, but who knows? Who knows? Hold your tongue if you do not know the answer to their inquiries. They know only truth or death. Use everything you have learned to survive and reach the center. Okay. I see an end of north. I'm not sure what that means. We see kind of a reflection of what we're doing. Okay. Oh, hello? You have a gun behind your back. Oh dear. Brother Primus. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. How many pieces was the maze shattered into? 9. Right? Fear of depth obstructs truth. Spare me, brother. Speak your inquiry once more. Allow my contemplation. Truth above all. Risk my life. 9. Correct! Woohoo! Okay, cool. Do we get to pick up your hat? No. Okay. So that's a dead end. Okay. Now I'm wondering what was the other way, though. Oh, this probably then represents just the 9 pieces of the maze. And in each maze, we're gonna find one brother to answer a question to. Yeah, okay. Play save and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. How many minutes long is Adieu Tbilisi? Allow my contemplation, brother. Let's see, because I... 2 hour 13, so that's 120. So 133. $133. Correct. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna probably need a lot more information to solve this entire maze, but let's just keep going for now. A door. And a mirror. Oh, and it's... okay. Okay, no, that's fine, because we're gonna need more information. So let's not press our luck, shall we? Ooh, $1. We have a club door, but also a shortcut door, number 20. Which should be 81. Yes, there we go. Which then connects us back to... oh, this is the front of the house. Okay. Okay, that's good. So what the heck is this? A music box. There are stains of red paint on and inside the music box. Okay, but I'm not quite sure. So we probably need to find the correct combination of symbols, of which I have no idea right now. That's okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Did we just completely walk by this door? 44. There you go. Doesn't it just make a number? This connects back to the reception area, okay. I mean, maybe, but what would be the number though? Like, how do you connect? What would the number be then? Oh, like this maybe. 1963. Oh, good catch. I mean, it also... The Roman numerals say 1963, but yes, okay, cool. Ah, this familiar old tune. It brings you back, does it? Does it, though? May I have this dance, signorina? I'd rather not, but... You are beautiful like a swirling rose petal when you dance, signorina. Thank you. Indulge him. Bella, do not misunderstand. Compliments of a cat can never snare the dog. What does that mean? An analogy, signorina. My interests are not amorous. That's okay. And as with everyone before a project, do you know why? You're someone, damn it, or... You're an eccentric sadist. Well, let's not say that. Yes, that too. But when we begin to fight down the road, we know that once we dance together... You're a strange man. You know this when you jumped in the canoe. But there are other things you do not know. There is a thing I must tell you. This project, it has been too much salt for one pope. There are those who conspire against it. Conspire? The clowns of Mammon always want more laughs. But they would do well to remember that the revolver does not fire gold. On this topic, I have an important question. Think carefully. Would you agree that true art has the power to beat terrorism? I could imagine a case where a piece of art could say something so big that it is being used with the intent of inflicting fear, therefore could have been considered terrorism? So sure? Then I can trust you. Okay, good. That was the right answer, apparently. Yeah, exactly. This project, dare I say it, it will overthrow the industrial entertainment complex. I'm afraid you've lost me. They know that you know, signorina. You cannot misdirect them, but I can, with your help. The third eye will show us how to deal with them. I mean, the third eye is always right. Yes, we are about to find it in this very house. And it is about to find us. One might say we are the penguins with all the luck, Signorina. Let's indulge him a bit more. It's not real. Of course not. It is magic. But lately, truth can only be found in lies. Do you know why apekind needs the art of magic? Because it gives us the right misdirection, Signorina. Thank you for this moment of honesty. And the dance. Okay. You thought we were dancing? What you experienced was one of the key principles of magic. Misdirection, Signorina. Misdirection. While the feet were dancing, the mind was led astray. Tell me, Signorina, were you observant of your bag during our talk? Perhaps something found its way into it while we spun in the night. Well, better than that than taking something out. You obtained a question mark? The three-shaped key? Oh, wait. Obtained the three-shaped key. Good luck, Signorina. Okay. Somehow, possibly through a magic trick using misdirection, appeared after dancing. The bit is shaped like the number 3. It has small stains of red substance. Misdirection is a technique used by magicians to manipulate the attention of the audience. By directing their focus to something irrelevant, a magician can perform a sacred action unnoticed. The technique can be achieved through verbal cues, gestures, timing, and sometimes props. Incorporating symbols like letters and numbers in the prop is sometimes used to send a hidden message to the audience. In the case of this key, the 3, could either allude to the third eye or simply mean that it opens a door on the 3rd floor. Because the simplest answer is always correct. Oh my god, I love this game so much. It's so much fun. Okay, but let's actually go back, because there was still this direction that we haven't gone into, which leads to 1932. Memory recovered? What do you mean? Oh, we just get... okay, that's just B. Yeah, we haven't properly looked at all the doors, but I think that's okay. Because I feel like with those doors, we will... you know, once we have the solution, we will immediately understand where it needs to go. Hold on. Before we do anything. I see. $1. But I also see shortcut number 10, which is one we haven't solved yet. Hold on. Number 10. Yeah, that's right. What the heck is this? Well, hold on. If I look at it correctly, we have square, square, diamond minus square, diamond, square. So the first two squares cancel each other out. So the question is, what is square diamond minus diamond square plus diamond square? So the answer we're looking for is just square diamond. But none of that helps if we can't figure out what these numbers actually mean. And I feel like we're vastly overthinking it, because all of the other puzzles is just a matter of, oh, you see it and you solved it. So what am I not seeing here then? What is the logic to all of this? Like, should we not read from left to right, but from top to bottom? Making... Well, not really. I was gonna say that makes then the first one 1847, but that's not the case. Because I feel like we are looking for a 4 and a 7. Considering all the numbers we've been encountering so far. Then again, with this whole puzzle book, any number between 0 and 99, like from 0 to 99, are viable. So what would be the logic? And why? I mean, if it's 7-4, that would mean that the solution is... No. We're not Googling anything, Manny. No. No. We're gonna puzzle this out. Now, if we are looking for the numbers 4 and 7, that would indicate, in order to have the bottom solution not go into a minus number to then go back up to a positive number, it would mean that we're looking for 74. Now that's me thinking outside of the box, outside of the realm of normalcy. So what if we put in 74? No, okay. Okay, so it's not that easy. Yeah, shortcuts, 0 to 99. Yada, yada, yada. Wait. Are there other puzzles that have the same symbols? Maybe. Like the square being 4, like fair. But the diamond shape is just a 4 on its side. Or like a square on its side. And we don't see the diamond shape anywhere else. Not even here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Like, not anywhere. And then again, why 4? Yeah, I don't understand. What am I not seeing here? What am I missing? Like, they have to be individual numbers, right? Or is maybe that by itself already the wrong assumption? Yeah. I mean, again, it should just be a fairly simple puzzle once you understand the logic. But what's the logic? What is the logic? I just don't know. I'm not seeing it. Is it just... Hold on. Is it just that the first number on top, and we double it, and it becomes the second number. We double it again, and it becomes the third number, and we double it again, it becomes the fourth number. So what if diamond is 2 and a square is 4? So we go from 1024, which then becomes 2048, which then becomes 4096, which then becomes 0192. That actually fits. That actually fits. So if square is 4, diamond is 2, we have 442 minus 424 plus 24. So what we're looking for is 42. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. It was just simple math. It just took me a bit to actually see that. Okay, this connects back to the basement. Okay. You're lost? It's just simple times 2. If you have the top number, so the 10 diamond square, if we do that times 2, we get the second number, which is diamond O square 8. We do that times 2 again, we get the third number, which is square 096. And we do times 2 again, then makes 819 diamond. And if we do that, we can fit in the number 2 for the diamond and the number 4 for the square. And it fits the entire thing. 0001. No. We're looking from left to right. We're not looking top down. We're looking left to right. So the first number is 10 diamond square, which is 1024. And then the second number, the diamond O square 8, is 2048. Which then, if we do that times 2 again, it turns into square 096, which is 4096. And if we then times 2 that again, we get 8192. That's what it is. Anything here? Nope. I'm not even looking at this door, but... Oh, this is another... Wait, how many letters is this? I never noticed that. Well, it took me a while to actually see it. 8, 9... This is 10. Hold on. Can we put in 1847 then? So, M... D... C, C, C... X... L... V... I. Yes. 1847. Which probably means that some of the other ones are probably going to be 1963 or 1962. And then probably, I don't know, other numbers that we've come across. Wine bottle. Oh, holy shit. Well, hold on. I first see $1. Hold on. I see $1. Can I look at the dollar? Do I just need to take out the right one? Saxophone. Horns. There we go. $1. Thank you. Yeah, this probably corresponds back to the wine chart that we found. But I have no idea what to do with that still. So we'll figure that out later. So this is the basement kitchen? Or just the kitchen. With $1. Wait, that's it? Oh no! Another $1! Okay, cool. But again, that's it? Just some money? I mean, we like money. But nothing else? Oh, hold on. What is this in the corner on that shelf? We can't look at it. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Okay, so what other options did we still have? Nothing there. That's the game room. There was nothing outside, right? Except for Rudy, of course, but I don't think so. What if we... What was this again? Oh, right, these were the safes with... yeah, okay. I mean, there is still something with the espresso machines, obviously. Here, this one said the third bell is always right. Oh, here's all. Sorry, I thought here's all. I thought it was always right. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the picture of the maze, right? So probably if we solve the maze, we get the key to room 1847. Also make a save, because... that definitely looked scary. And there's nothing new in our room, probably, right? Although... it's broken, yeah. Old woman, she's mumbling. Listen. Oh, wait. Photo collages, cafe, mother, her sister, and father. Sculpture project. Telex name? Delphine's band? Sure. Here. This maze. Well, it doesn't really make sense that all the dots here would be the dudes with the guns, though. That doesn't fit. Because they've all been standing in the doorway so far, and not really... Not really in a dead end. Yeah, we don't have to talk to you. I still don't fully understand what to do with this. The error report number 2. And how the busts, like the heads, help with that. I mean, I feel like we just... Oh no, wait, we can still go back here because we have directions now where we know where we need to go. What was this way again? The hole. We also haven't tried the hole yet. True. Okay, so we know which directions we need to go. Do you wish to know your future? Yes. The year is 1982. You will wander the path that of that primordial cave. So we go north. We go north again. Now we go south. Then we go west. Now we go north again. Now we go west. And then we go south again. At this point, you will see Plady in the chat, but also cave paintings. Yes, hello Plady. How are ya? Cave paintings? Oh. Oh, okay, so we see a turtle. Turtle on the left. We see like a salamander in the middle. And then we see a human? I guess. Well, that means we can give him a call again. And now get information about our future, I guess. But first, let's make a safety save before we jump into a hole. Jump down. A chapel. Okay. A horseman painting. Something ORS. So H? There's a cube-shaped hole in the frame. Oh. Tampon. Tampon of power. The crucifix. There's a cube-shaped hole in the crucifix. Yeah, no idea. We don't have any cubes, really. Shortcut number 3, which should be 90. Okay, cool. Which then connects to... a shortcut door that we haven't opened yet. But we get $1. Excuse me, we get $1. So we almost have enough to buy the final $10 game. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight, and the rider presented herself as Pestilentia. In her hand was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt and blood from the sick. The second rider was named Bellum. Okay, so we need to find numbered square blocks in order to finish their name. And she rode a horse red as blood. A great sword was given to her, and she set out to destroy peace among men. Then I saw the third horse. It was black as the night, and the rider was known as Fames. She carried a pair of scales, and with her misery and starvation followed. The fourth rider came from the land of the dead and presented herself as Morse. Her horse was pale, and she carried a scythe, which are also the symbols that correspond to the doors outside in the back garden. Also $1. Okay. Nothing really with these benches. By the looks. Oh, $1. Well, the confession booth then. Oh, and Fames is spelled really weirdly. And there's a voice coming from the confessional. May the Lord be in your heart and help you to confess your sins. I have nothing to confess. Fuck off. Also, I need to pee. So, I'm gonna be right back because I'm not gonna make the mistake again and hold it up until the end of the stream because that's gonna hurt. So, back in a few. Okay, Misa back. Oh, there, much better. Now considering the confession booth is made of wood and it has like the cross sign on it, it kind of makes me think it has something to do with the giant wooden block with the cross on it elsewhere. Now I am wondering though, since we jumped down here, how do we leave? Like, do I just have to confess to everything? Theft. Such small sins happen. This is not what you meant to confess, is it? Adultery. That is barely a sin. This is not your real sin. Gossiping? Such a small sin. It's not your real sin, is it? Lies? Such as small sins happen. Is it really what you meant to confess? Blasphemy. Such a small sin. Not your real sin, is it? Yes. Yes. God, the Father of mercies. Through the death and resurrection of his Son has reconciled the world to himself, and sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The path to the truth shall open. Okay. No? Forgive me, señorita. They hide the secret buttons very well. Let's see. It must be this one. There you go. Okay, no one in there. Okay, that was kind of cute. Ah, see? The confession booth was the wooden box. Alright, well. I put 2 and 2 together there. Okay. So what are we doing now? We give a call to the thing to talk about our future, but first we make our safety save. Let's see. 4 0 0 8 7 8. Sister, how to say? Not from here. Coming from the past. Oh, wait, that's the wrong number, isn't it? Wait. 1798. That's the one we need to call. Derp. 1798. I know you would call. Now, you will tell me what you see in that cave. What's depicted on the left? On the left we had a turtle. I see. In the middle was a salamander or something. A lizard, sure. And lastly, what was on the right, there was a human. I'm wondering if these are randomized when you play, you know, another time. Yes. Now, I see in your immediate future that something you need is in your bag. Again, through the power of magic, we now got a magic show ticket. I foresee that I will see you at the show, sister. Okay. I mean, someone at the show. Where was the show again, though? I don't remember where the show was. It was not here, was it? Oh, wait. Do we need to put in Renzo? So, what is it? 67439. 67439. Yeah, okay. We should have connected those dots way earlier. Call about puzzle boxes. Do we have to? Lorelei Wise, verschlossene Erinnerungen. Teak, oak, steel, aluminum. In verschlossene Erinnerungen. The artist invites us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance, and first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical and unopenable. At closer inspection, patterns appear, forming meaning and order, and the participant can start to sense that this piece is only part of a greater puzzle with solutions elsewhere, perhaps even elsewhen. Okay. Okay. These don't seem familiar at this moment. These also not really. I mean, these kind of look familiar, but not in this context. Yeah. No. 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 None of these seem familiar so far. This one does. This one kind of looks like one of the symbols on one of the hotel room doors. Oh, is that where they correspond to, though? Where did we see this one, though? Like 17 something or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's like 1, 7. I don't remember what the other two numbers are. Yeah, hold on. Let me have a look at those doors again. How do we get to the doors, though? Well, not through here. For instance. Well, no, that's the maze. Hold on. Let's go one down. Here. Like this pattern. So that's 1973. But then there's also this pattern, which is 1953. Are those the ones we need to put in? Let's give that a try. Let's see. So you 1, 9, 7, 3. Really? $19.53. Ah, so maybe the numbers are also not in the right order. Well, let's actually give him a call then to see if there's maybe just a general logic to how they are mixed up. $19.63. Yes, pronto. Hello. Hello, Bella. You have sweet music for my ears. Well, tell me about the puzzle boxes. Yes, I love your puzzle boxes. But what do they all mean? What is their connection to the past? The mystery makes them brilliant. Signorina, listen carefully. The past is a door to the future. Look for patterns. Signorina, was that all? Well, that's already what I kind of figured. But I guess there's more to them. Like, maybe we actually just have to solve the maze at this point? I mean, we might as well give it a try. Oh, but now that we... Oh, now that we went this way, we are all of a sudden in a different spot in the maze. What the heck is this? Red window. It is not broken yet. Are you telling me it should be broken by pushing down a lady through it? Whom will then fall to her death? Ah, hello, good sir. So you save and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. At what street number does Zimmerling live? Well, let me contemplation. Because we have the phone book. Greek alphabet. Cartography. Astrology. Book of Revelations? No? Wait, hold on. Is it... Menu, medical records, telephone directory. Wait, who were we looking for again? Limmerman? Did you say Limmerman? Zimmerman? Zimmerling, that's the one. He lives at number 2. Okay. You query once more. Zimmerling, yeah. Number 2. That should be correct. Correct. Okay, cool. That's just a nothing, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why those letters are just everywhere. That's a door, so that should take us to an exit. So we don't want to do that. Hello? Save and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. What is Lowell's telephone number? Who the heck is Lowell? Lowell M? Well, 398030. 398030. Correct. Should we have done a safety save? I don't remember when we did our last safety save. Yeah, I'm just gonna wander around and see if I just encounter them organically. Oop, that's a door. Oh, here we go. Give me a question, good sir. How many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at Hotel Letz's Jaar? Andreas Coleman? Do we know that? Have we heard that name before? Andreas Coleman. I don't know. No? No, not the exhibitions. No? No? I don't know. Have you read anything about him? I don't know. Fear of death obstructs truth. Spare me, brother. Brotherhood will not accept cowards. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't know the answer to this question. Yeah, another red window that's not broken yet. Camel the pass or perish. How many tombstones stand by the mausoleum? 4? We can't see it on the map here. Sorry. I'm gonna have to look at that. I think it's 4, but I don't know that. Don't know that for sure. Another red window. Yeah, we just need to find a door, because clearly we can't solve this completely right now. Hold on, we are actually moving backwards now, I feel. Yeah, we've walked through this before. Here we go. Well, let's just first do a safety save, just in case. Because holy shit. But let's actually go outside and have a look. Yes, hello Rudy. We haven't hugged in quite a bit. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, you're such a good dog, aka a good human being. Okay, so let's have a looky look. Oh, we also have the ticket now for the cart there, so we might as well do that as well. Ah, it's only 3. Right. Well, good thing I checked. Because it's only 3, not 4. But let's go and visit Lorenzo the Great. It's locked. Yep, tickets. Yep, I has a ticket. So you were the dude who also left the card, right? Seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you are here for the show. Well, all I have left is this lice-infested wagon. The horse which carried it is as dead as magic. I am now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memory of my great show. Well, we have one. Yes, I remember it like yesterday. Do you? Well, it's $1 flying around. We won that. But it just keeps flying off screen now. Oh, but it also comes back. Okay. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. It might take you to unexpected places. Let's not do that just yet. I call the disappearing woman. No, not yet, not yet. Let's not do that. Oh, and there's another $1 flying around. Hold on. $1? $1. Yes. I mean, depth perception is a bit wonky here. Because I have no idea where it actually... There. $1. It's a little girl again. What do you want? Theater is a tragic lie. A parade for the slumbering. The main attraction is waiting on the stage. But on the edge of this deception, there are lost woods. Travel there to hear the stories passed down through centuries. For a modest gift, he can arrange your journey. Find me there. Are you talking about the sideshow? First, give me the $1. Where's the $1? There's the $1. Well, be welcome to Teatro Rosso, sister. Our ancient order knew of your return. A prophecy told of a sister bringing us magical cards. We thought it would open the doors to her past. Tell me, sister, do you bring us any magical cards? Well, we have the Ace of Hearts. The Card of Love. Use it wisely, sister. A heart-shaped key. Does that mean we're also going to get a spade-shaped key? There. The Card of Death. Use it wisely, sister. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look at these keys. Turned into its current form by a magician, considering its size is very light. When held, the key drastically changes its desaturated hue to a bright red. But the difference can only be seen by the person holding it. Magically transforming items, such as this, have a tendency to turn red due to the spectral information encoded within. This particular item seems to conceal information regarding its past life as a card, but there is currently no known technology which allows the information to be decrypted. Though magical, its usage is restricted to unlocking doors. Items transformed through magic can rarely be reverted back to their original form. And this pretty much says the same thing. Okay. Okay. So is this more sideshow? sure. Unless there's 4 different sideshows, but... your sport keeps the arts alive, sister. Now, please brace yourself. And we disappeared. GG's, we're dead. Nope. It actually brings us to the girl. Okay. You've traveled far to get here. Not really. Come close, and I will tell you how this all started. This is a tragic story we call the Legend of Creation. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the island of in the far east, but one night it fell from the sky. A human found it, and when she held it, saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death, and devoured the human and her people. I'm not exactly sure what I just read, because it moved way too fast, and I tried to read it all. The story of the red creature became a legend, but the third eye lived on, and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. Okay. Okay, we at least have it recorded in our memory. Okay, bye. You're gonna give me my $10 back? Do you wish to see the trick once more? It's free of charge for returning customers. No, it's fine. So you just hold up the money that I gave you. But you have a different sideshow for me. Ooh, so we do want $30 more. I'm wondering if there's enough money in the game to do everything. Probably not. Or maybe there is. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, but we have 2 more keys now. So we can open 2 more doors. One of which the easiest way to get there is through the elevator. Excuse me, elevator. And we go to the 2nd floor. We go through the secret bookcase, and here we have Door of Spades, aka Death. So, because of that, we're gonna do a safety save, just in case. So I'm not sure what we will find here. Just a boring-ass room with $1. File. The file is marked case 630113RN. Okay. Autopsy report. Polizei! Autopsy report. Yes. Cause of death. The subject has a substantial visible fracture in the os frontal. Right here. The fracture has caused a severe injury to the frontal lobe. Right here. The injury is lethal, but in all likelihood, the cause of death is the cervical fracture. Back there. In the vertebrae C2-3. So that's like the 2nd and 3rd vertebrae in your neck, respectively. However, death from circulatory shock due to the extraction of the bulbous oculi, so just the eyeball, cannot be completely ruled out. Sure? So someone just bled to death through their eye being removed. That sounds horrible. How the injury occurred. The extraction wound in the orbita, so the socket where the eye is, situated, had been caused by a sharp, non-surgical instrument. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. Yes, beauty. The wounds could be self-inflicted or by someone else. Given the amount of glass found on and inside of the subject, there cannot be any doubt that the subject... Why is subject here written with a capital S? No doubt that the subject crashed through the window on the 3rd floor. It is unlikely, but possible, that the subject, again with a capital, fell through the window due to the impact needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject most likely either jumped through the window or was pushed. Comments. Death by illness or accident is unlikely. Due to the evidence at hand, the subject either committed suicide or was the victim of manslaughter/murder/involuntary manslaughter. Okay, interrogation transcript. Blah, 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 blah. Name of witness, Kommissar Schmidt. When did this change in behavior start? Who are we asking now? We don't know. He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse after a phone call from the production company. Kommissar Schmidt, were you frightened by him? Not at first, no. But at some point, did you find him frightening? Yes, I did. In what way did he make you uncomfortable? Inaudible. Excuse me, Fräulein? He played with his revolver, and his thoughts were long pause, very dark. Evidence submission form. Item submitted for examination. Espresso cup, revolver, playing card, glass shards, and a letter. Red paint was found on items A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on item D. Exact model or owner of item B could not be identified, so of the revolver, presumed to be a pre-war Italian model. A card fell out of the file. Ace of diamonds, okay. Investigation report. Polizei Amt, here we go, Andreas Coleman. We were looking for him. Arrived at Hotel Letztes Jahr at 15:15 midnight. So 15. It was how many minutes after midnight, was it? So 15, right? He was there greeted by Blank in the foyer. Blank was in a state of shock and spoke about eyes. After being calmed, Blank showed the officer on site the place of the incident. The deceased was found on a gravel path, laying face down. The legs were facing the house. I mean, we're just talking about the lady that we found outside, right? The deceased's right arm was folded beneath Blank body, while the left arm was stretched out. A pool of blood had formed beneath the body, and the deceased had visible severe head injuries. The deceased had, in addition, severe injuries to Blank. Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the same. Upon closer inspection, there was additional... Hello, Marcy, hello. There was additional red liquid near the body, which was believed to be red paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pockets of the deceased. A second floor window above the body had been shattered. Second floor, not third floor. The deceased was dead upon the arrival of Polizeibeamter Andreas Coleman. The deceased was identified by witness Blank as Blank Citizen Blank. According to Blank, the deceased had inflicted blank upon blank and then blank. So the case dismissal order. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in conjunction with the death of Blank. The physical evidence points towards Blank. It has been established that Blank suffered a manic, psychotic breakdown. There have been conflicting professional opinions on whether the stab wounds in Blank could have been self-inflicted but the majority state that blank, frenzied state, might have given blank the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon blank. Further interview with witness blank have cleared the doubt surrounding her involvement in blank's death. Therefore, no further measures will be taken in the case. So someone got away with The pinboard. It's full of incomplete and short notes. Fake gun. Buddy moved? Americans. RN equals L? So, Renzo? Has a pseudonym which is L or something? Okay. Okay. Let's pull you back up just to... Okay. 1953. How does that correspond to the box then? Well, the diamond should allow us to open that, but then we have to switch it out first. Blank is blank blank. Who was at blank at the time of blank? Exactly. You know how this works. Oh, the girl. Yeah, we're probably still looking for her name, right? Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe she's just gonna give us a certain combination of letters or something. I don't know. We already played the piano. What was this way again? That was a star and sun door. Which then gave us another door with... I mean, at this point we have so many different numbers where we need to put in some kind of... solution, but I cannot keep track of which is one, and... let's just do the thing that we know to do, which is switch the diamond card into a diamond key. Oh. So Renzo is Lorenzo. This is all just one and the same person doing all of these things. Yes, I has a magical card. Yes, hello, Long Ferret. You are more than welcome. Use it wisely, sister. I mean, I will use it on the corresponding door. That's a wise thing to do, right? Right? You would think that that's a wise thing to do. Okay, but we also have 2 new solutions for the maze, so we can also continue there if we want to, but let's do this key thing first. Oh, look at Rudy sleeping there on the bench. Yeah, you keep sleeping there, lovely. Elevator. I'm not sure if this is now the fastest way to do this, but hydrate, yes. It brings us here. It gets the job done. Safety save. Diamond door. Well, he has a diamond key. A wooden figurine. Which... Oh. Minus 1987? Balcony door. For which we need 3 numbers. Sure, of course we do. Another wooden figurine. 2014. Sure. Not sure how that's gonna help. Shortcut number 4. So you should be 60. Okay. Which takes me... Oh, that takes me to here. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. Cool. So this just gives me an overview of... $1. It gives me an overview of $1. But it just gives me a little bit of a balcony for the hallway. Not really sure why. What's the point of this other than the $1? But for the balcony, we need 3 numbers. Really? What would those numbers be? Yeah, you're probably Lorelei. Oh, derp-a-derp. It's 2014 minus 1847. Yeah, I know I can do that in my head, but... 2014 minus... 1987? Was it? No, wait. What was it again? 2014 minus 1874. Pfft. 2014 minus 1874. 140. $140. What? $2014? Oh, 1847. 2014 minus 1847. 167. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Ooh, I see $1. $1. You also have a lever. Ah, that lowers that. But it doesn't help because we can't reach that yet. I know. Right, Marcy? Like, that's the thing. I enjoy these games, honestly, more than the AAA cinematic, realistic, blah, blah, whatever. Like, I don't need all of that. I just need good gameplay. Whether that's a shooter, whether that's a platformer, whether that's a puzzle game, whether it's a strategy or an RPG or whatever. As long as the game part of the game is good, whatever the game is, maybe the story is the main part of the game, as long as the core of that is good, who cares about fancy graphics? Exactly, they can be nice, but Honestly, I'm enjoying this game, like, absolutely. A whole lot. And we're looking at gray squares most of the time. But it's amazing. So we have to get into here in order to be able to reach that ladder that we just did. But to stare at Tifa's boobs? I mean, even if they're triangular, you know, like Lara Croft, then still, it's boobs. I'm not gonna complain. Maze, which is at the other side of the house. The maze was here, yes. So let's do another safety save just in case. Because we can very much die in this maze. Alright. So we left off here. So here should be the question about our Herman, whatever his name was, right? I have to do some adulting before SGF? What? What? Summer Game Fest. What? What are you talking about? Exactly. We did that on stream on Friday. So what are you talking about, Michael? How many minutes after midnight? 15. Xbox and PC gaming is tonight. I mean, do we really want to watch that? Do we care? Correct! Okay, but let's also find the other one. Because we know there's 3 headstones outside of the mausoleum thing. Oh, that's a window. There we go. Tombstone, stand by the mausoleum. I know the truth. It's 3. Yeah, exactly, beauty. Correct! Ooh, hold on. What the heck is this? A hole in the wall. So you immediately just stick your arm in there. An object made of paper in the hole. $1! Oh, and it disappeared. Alright, cool. Which are we gonna watch? The black and white, obviously. Yeah, exactly. I'll pick up a summary later. Gambler Parish, what's your question, good sir? The 1960s supercomputer was called Oku. Followed by which number? Ooh. We know that. I know we know that, but where would we have that information stored? Not here. Magic posters, visions, messages from the past, stories. Where would we have that information stored? Because I know we know that. Yeah, that's just that. Zodiac signs, Book of Revelation. That's just a menu, medical records. That was the whole death thing. These are all the... Yeah. Tubes, a quiz, exhibition. Missing script pages, the show, ghost tour, fortune teller, elevator. Game tester's note. Oh wow, do we actually have to go all the way, hello cat, down to the computer to write this down? We really don't have it stored anywhere. Is it not on one of the maps maybe? Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. No, not in the loft, obviously. Ah, shite. Well, sorry, but I'm gonna have to come back later. Because I don't know. I mean, what if we just... not here. What if we just continue through the other door that we solved? Which was here, right? Yes, okay. I'll keep right. There, another good sir. Gamma to pass, or parish. In which room was the old woman sleeping? That's our room. Which is... 1963. Right? Hold on. No, of course not. 1963 is him. 2014. Whew, good thing I checked. $2014. Correct. Okay. Whew. All right, another red window. Door, so we can leave. Because we are going to need that computer number. In which 2014 issue of Art Filter can you read the article about Lorelei Wise? We don't know. I've never heard of that magazine or whatever you're talking about. At least I don't think we have. So let's leave. And head down to the underground. which we can only reach through the elevator. I believe we can still only reach that through the elevator, right? Yeah, because we haven't opened up this shortcut yet. Three. Oku 3 KLB Electronics. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that's easy enough. Yeah, I just completely forgot what that number was. I mean, we still can't fully solve solve the thing because art filter tells me nothing. Right, do we need to actually look at the window to trigger something maybe? It's not broken yet, no, okay. That's another window. That's a dead end. There we go. This is the right direction. This is not the right direction. Never mind. That's the red window. There we go. I'm not sure if we fully explored this section though, but here. So yeah, Oku, followed by which number? 3. Correct. Which gives me another hole in the wall. With $1. So what's your question, good sir? Yes, Gamma Pass or Parish. Which year did Renzo Nero win big in Monte Carlo? We know that. I think. Expect to arrive. Is my Magnum open? Meet me inside. Find a year. Blah, blah, blah. Your brother. Blah, blah, blah. The Baron in blah, blah, blah. 500 years. Blah, blah, blah. Baron in changing. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, have we read about Monte Carlo? Maybe we haven't. Fortune teller message from the past. Stories. Maybe we haven't actually. Technique, yada yada yada. Cheating is part of the game. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Sine Terzo. Newest time Sine Terzo already spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly in a 1959 interview. Yeah, this is all just about the movies, not so much about him gambling. Electronic Art Symposium. So not here. Numerology, occlumency, lunar phases. Yeah, I don't think we know that. And we also haven't found the right magazine for the other question, so... yeah, we don't know. Well, it gives us room to explore this area a little more. Or have... no, I think... we have explored here, haven't we? No, I turned around, I believe, when I was doing that. Or is this actually just... no, this is just bringing me full circle all the way back, isn't it? Oh. But we have a new brother. Okay. Well, give me your question. Which year was Dr. S.C. Bolt born? Who the heck is that? S.C. Bolt, number 1. Welcome to the... Quicker Brain is collection, my original numbers, blah, 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 blah. Dr. S.C. Bolt. Was born in 1949. Thank you. Which year was he born? Yes. 1949. Oh. Correct. Correct. Is what I tried to say. Ooh, and we have a hole in the wall with $1. Have we already seen you before? Or are we going full circle now? Which number is life according to transcendental numerology? Transcendental numerology. 1 is the divine, 9 is death, 6 is life. Correct. I've lost track on how many questions we've answered now so far. Oop, hole in the wall. Let me guess. $1. Well. Gamble to pass or perish. Which year did Renzo Nero win big at Monte Carlo? Okay, that's good to know that we now went full circle at least. So we technically don't have to solve him to go everywhere. New question. On which page in the instruction booklet can you read about saving the game? Well, we're just gonna look that up. Instruction booklet, page 1. Before playing, controlling the game, saving the game, page 5. 5. Correct, correct. Snappy-doo. Well, we just keep going to the right, I guess. Hello? Have we met you before? I mean, I should also just look at the names, but... On which date in January did Renzo Nero expect your arrival at Hotel Letzes Jaar? That would be... I expect you on January 7th. Okay. 7. Correct. Which brings us to just another red window with nothing. Excuse me, with nothing else. That's okay. Okay, give me your question. What is the price of 4 centiliters of Glen Magnus single malt? So the single malt. Glen Magnus single malt whiskey. It's 3 per centiliter. And he wants 4, so 12, right? 4, yeah, so 12. Correct. And a hole in the wall. Let me guess. $1. I'm not sure what this is all building up to, but... yeah. When was the Augenwaldburg forest given the status as a national park? We should know that. The Augenwald Forest and surrounding area was given status as a national park in 1958. 1958. Correct. I'm glad we haven't gotten one wrong so far. But I'm also kind of curious as to what actually happens. Oop, hello. Have we gone full circle at this point? How many types of cocktails does Hotel Les Jars serve? 4? Not counting aperitifs, gins, and tonics, just cocktails. 4. Right? We're not going to be stupid about this, right? Just 4. Correct. Okay. Thanks. That's a door. And that's a window. We already put our hand in that hole. Hello, window. Wow, is this where we started? We went full circle and we're all the way back where we started. Wow, okay, cool. So, all that's left is like the 2 dudes, which we don't know yet, and then that's it? Right? Hold on. No, okay, I thought maybe that darker line was like a secret passage, but it's It's just flare that we have on the screen. Yep, just another window. Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, cool. Good to know. Now it's just a matter of finding them again, once we know the information. Which is gonna be its own thing. But for now we can leave. And do our safety save. And we have a few minutes left. Now we still have the heart key is the thing, so... Do we know where the heart door is? Have we found that? I don't remember. I don't see it here. The hard door is there on the bottom left, but we can't reach it yet. Because we probably need to put something in the statue thing. But we don't have that yet. Okay. Okay. So where do we want to go then from this point? What do we do? We've used 2 of the keys. We haven't used the 3 key yet. But that's okay. We haven't used our tampon yet either. The dead woman's key. It's shaped like the number 1947! Derp-a-derp! Derp, derp, derp. Of course it would be. Or 1847. I said 1847. I did. I very much did. Shut up. Okay, that was not creepy at all. No, no, no. Phonograph. Yes, start the music. Ooh, this is actually lovely. Okay, that's kind of weird. Ah. Yes, you did. Or... not-ish? Are you Lorelei? Well, let's have a chat. I guess. I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. True. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. So the little girl. The one night I heard sobs. My father was crying. His eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want for me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out of a window. My father changed. In his eyes there was no joy to be found, only fear. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. I was left to play in the worlds I painted. Yes, we all know the reference. Shut up. Do you see the same maze as I? I think so. Oh. Hello? White steel. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters. Each a key to the past. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Man of the Maze, guardian of past scripts. Oh, yes, hello girl. What dreadful consequences have led you to the Red Maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. Oh, so this is even a different maze. My quest to find the center had lasted for over a century. You have wandered these broken trails a long time too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age, should you wish to return. Well, I think we do, considering it's 6 o'clock. I must warn you before you return. When you passed through to my side, something passed through to your side. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. What? Progress with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. Have we unleashed Nemesis slash Mr. X slash whomever upon the hotel? Fuck. Well, that sucks. I mean, we're making progress, so I guess that counts, but okay. So yeah. More Lorelei delays her eyes. It just keeps unfolding into all kinds of weird stuff. But I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. I have no idea what the story is actually building up to. I mean, the girl slash woman, whatever, died. Or maybe she didn't. I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know! I have no idea, but I'm loving the puzzle, so that's what I'm here for. So yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, I'm not quite sure whether we will actually continue with this on Wednesday, or maybe we will do durable string control. That'll just happen somewhere in the future, but it'll be one of those two. Either more Lorelei or weird stuff. But in a completely different way. Yes, okay. So yeah, let's see. Ooh, hold on. Yes, we are gonna rate Anna because she is crocheting and that's looks awesome. So chill with Anna. Yes. So yeah, hope you all had fun. At least as much fun as I have. Which means you would have a lot of fun because I'm loving this game. So yeah, maybe on Wednesday, more of this, we'll see. We'll at least be back on Wednesday. Go over to Anna, say hi to other things. And that's it. I don't know what else to say. I'm just gonna leave. See you later. Bye-bye.